Hello, welcome. Today we're building. Today we're building. The plan for today is to build a second tower. Uh, how's it called? I forgot the word for it. Uh, Modify. Our object. I cannot speak. Help. Our objective today is to build a second tower for the building thingy that we're doing. Um, then we're modifying the first tower so that it's like more broken. Because right now it's very basic. I wanna modify it so it looks more broken, and I wanna also make it more accurate to the actual towers because I didn't do the antenna that you see on the first tower. So yeah, I'm gonna add that. I'll also add some details which I have not done because right now it's just a rectangle on the ground. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Which means oh right, this thing is oh, I didn't know this was full. That's a pleasant surprise. That's a pleasant surprise. I thought that was not full because yesterday, not yesterday, last week, no, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we ended stream with this thing, and I genuinely thought, like after giving it some mana, we got it. I picked it up, and I genuinely thought this was less full, but it's very full. So that's a pleasant surprise. Anyways, let's. That's fun. Let's take that. Right. Okay, so 3 spawn. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna make the second tower, this second tower. We're gonna add some details to this one. I'm gonna make the hole bigger probably, because right now it looks small, and I don't want that. I want it to be a bit bigger, because it has to symbolize, a plane. I'm thinking about building the plane, but no, I don't know how to build that. I also don't know how I'll do it, like where to put it. Oh, and before anything, there's an achievement or advancement about the Terra Shader, and it says dig through a world using an SS rank. So does this work? It does not. Okay, sounds good. Which means stone, because this is not the Silk Touch version. The Silk Touch is getting recharged. Why? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was strength. Oh no, I saw my particles and I was like, why do I have flux? flux phase. And apparently I don't have it. Anyways. La 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 la. So before anything, let's go down here to our first cave and do this, and this. Here it is. That's what I wanted. There we go. And now that's done. That basically didn't take away any energy, which is great. I was gonna get some light. It's so fun to go up the stairs like that. I love this thing. I love the boots that let me, step one block over. I forgot I didn't have this, the pouch. Anyways, let's add some light here just in case. That should be enough. Is it? 6, not enough. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh. Like this. Like this, and I think this was here. Anyways, let's make this thing. So this should be around the same height, a little bit lower. Why is that there? There. I think it was it the same height or was it a little bit lower? I'm pretty sure it was a little bit lower. I might be wrong though. Okay, so where's the center? The center is here. So up. That's the center. And then, ooh, that's not symmetrical. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think the actual towers were like one besides another. So it should be fine. So that's the center. And it was 3, 6, 7. 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 6. There we go. This should be enough. Yup. Covers everything. Yep. That's the center. That's the center. Right? I should do that. Is it? Probably. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Six. And there we go. That's the roof. So yeah, this is what we're doing today. We're building. I don't know what we're doing yesterday. Yesterday? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe the thing that I was planning on doing about the Essentia thing, it's not gonna be... Might be fun. It's stupid. It's a stupid plan. And I thought about it and I was like, that's so dumb. Let's do it. Okay. I should not... Wait. Okay. I should not fill up the middle. Not middle, the corners. Because that's where the light's gonna be. Here. 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 And here. And of course the center. There we go. I gotta... We have walls? Like brick walls? Because I don't know how to make an antenna. Wow. We do not have brick walls. We have cobblestone walls. Which is not useful. Which means I'll have to improvise. Why am I lagging? I'm lagging so much. I'm not doing anything. I am lagging a little bit. I swear there was... It's not... Huh. Interesting. I thought... I thought a piece of stone brick got in there. Because I did mine a few of them. Apparently not. Interesting. Okay. I should be able to use Loki's ring with this. Yeah. I'll be able to. Okay. Which means I need to... No! Which means I'll need to do this. A little bit of cobblestone. Let's make it stone. There we go. Like that. Like that. Was Loki's ring, which is here. Ring of Loki. It's the same thing. Now can do that. I should be able to do this. Looks so weird, the outline thing. I don't know, it confuses me because it's transparent like. There we go. And was it like this? Yes, it was. Okay. So, huh, interesting. Damn. So it was like this? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now be careful with the amount of bricks I'm putting in. What? Huh? Why is it like that? Is this fake? It is not fake. What? That's not fake. Why is that? Why is it like that? Do I not have mana? Is it because of mana? It probably is because of mana. Let me get the mirror. I have spreaders. I could make a mana pool here. Right there. Spreaders. Hold up. It's here. Spreaders. Put one on each side. That's fine. Use the wand. Oop. Oop. Wait. Function. Bind. There we go. Okay. And then get some. I don't know. End of flames, I guess. Let's get some dirt. End of flames. Is everything binded correctly? This to that, this to that, this to that, this to that, this to that. The rest should be okay. Yep. Let's get this, do that. Put this back. This. Do that. And then get some pedestals. and speed up the process. What? Huh? There we go. Now bind it to that. And we should be fine. There should be enough mana for a while. Right? Yes, it is. Okay. And now... Ah, right. Gotta... This is a good time to practice talking. For me. Even though I'm like talking to no one. Because I'm not really good at talking. Which you can tell from, you know, my usual stuff. My usual streams, that I'm not really that good at talking. Even though I do talk a lot. And whenever people reply, I talk way more than what I usually talk, but it's really not good to rely on that. Like rely too much. Because I can rely on it, it's just what if there's no one? Like now. So yeah, it's not good to... What? Huh? What? Where's the... Where's... Huh? Hold up. Where's the... Where is it? Oh, it's there. There it is. Oh, that's full. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Spreader. No, actually, let's get this. Put it in and make it absorb. There we go. Oh, that's quick. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I was targeting the wrong thing. Also, it said with an empty hand. I did not have an empty hand. So that must be a bug for this version, which should be, I'm pretty sure it's fixed for next versions. Okay, that should be enough for now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we get this. We delete this. We are careful with this. Okay, it was a mana issue. Oop, that's a bad thing. Damn it. I gotta keep track of my blocks. Let's do it again. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? The reason why I'm making it like a straight line is because it follows the order of how you. That was a hard art. Of how you make it. So if I get this one first, for example, and then the bottom one, then it's gonna do the top one first and then the bottom one. Of course, it doesn't apply here because it has, and that's the original outline. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's fine. There we go. Now, yep. Think this is the. It is not. Also, that was because of lag. No, never mind. It's because of this thing. Okay, I'll have to clear this out entirely. Here. That's fine. Is this a corner? I think it is. Oh, that's bad. It is a corner. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so one more time. Let's hope I'm not being stupid. Okay, so well, as I was saying before, it could be good to practice. I don't know. It would help me a lot to practice. That's a corner. That's a bug. There we. That's not a corner. That's barely a corner. Okay. Ow, no. Why? Fuck it. Let's make it like this. And then do it like this. Hmm. There you go. That's a corner. Okay. And where's the other corner? Should be around here. Is it? Let's check. It is not. It's one off. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Which means I'll need sand just to terraform this a little bit. Add this here. That should be enough. Now, bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. That should be good. And then there. And then oh, that was not necessary. Okay, that's fine. This one is. Okay. There we go. Not enough. That's enough. This is also enough. Good thing it's hollow inside. Because imagine if it's not. We shouldn't have any issues. Right? If I have issues, I wouldn't be surprised, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Should be all correct. Yep. Everything looks good. Okay. Okay. So let's... So, just in case... Let's relog. Just in case. So, how's been your day? My day's been fine. Woke up. Got some breakfast, which isn't really breakfast. I got some soup for breakfast. And now it's lunchtime. Which I haven't eaten anything. And then after this, I'm having dinner. Yay! Okay, so what the? How? Okay. I think the mana... I think it was too much mana. What? Okay, let's take this out. Ah. Not enough. Damn, that thing's full. Okay, almost done. Never mind, it is done. Okay. That should be fine. I can take this away. And this. And this. And that. Then the mirror, I don't need it. Not anymore. Mana spreaders go back. This goes back. And I should be almost gone. Oh, that's full. Okay, that's fun. Let's add a little bit of mana to this thing. How much is a little bit? I got no idea. Around... That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, do that. Block my inventory. This should be empty. It is. Add this. See if I can add some mana to it. I can, and it absorbs a lot. I think it has excess mana, I'll be honest. Yeah, it probably has excess mana. That's fine. Which means it gets voided. But that's kinda fine. Okay, I don't need Loki's ring anymore. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I gotta go in. No, actually, gotta make a pole of sorts. So like that. Spire. Yeah, that's kind of good. I would like to have walls of these, of stone bricks, because it would look much better because it's thinner. But I think I can make an illusion of it being thinner. I just need to figure that out. Something like this. Where it gets like progressively thinner. Ah, not bad. Too much material though. What about that? Still a little too much. That's a little bit better. Okay. So we need to make this bulkier. That's good. I think. No. 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 Maybe on the very bottom, but no. Doesn't look good. That looks a little bit better, I think. Oh. Nope. What about stairs? A little bit better. A little bit better. This looks too high though. So I could just make it like this, I think. Get this. Make it like this. I'll need more stairs. Just as a sample. And then get this. Yeah, that looks... too bulky. That looks too bulky. So maybe leaving it like this was better? Or maybe slabs here instead. I'm trying my best. I don't know how to build, I'm trying my best. Where's my... oh, there it is. Uh, hmm. Okay, this is good, I think. Yeah, big base. Because it's maintaining all of that. Eh, eh. Now this looks a little bit short. That's good. That's better. Yeah, that's kinda better. It's not a spire though, it's more of a stick, but that's the best I can do. That's generally the best I can do. Because I don't have walls. I would have made it out of walls. I would have made it out of walls if I could. And this looks too small. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. Like that. Checking. Checking. Okay. This should be good. Yep. That looks like a better hole. Just too high over here. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit more here. Looks like an oval, which is fine. Hmm. 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 This part is making me weird. Too much inside this. Like that. Like that. Maybe like that. It's not symmetrical, but that's fine, because an explosion is not symmetrical. When you break stuff, you don't break it symmetrically. Actually, it is symmetrical. An explosion. It looks like too much material. It looks better. Though maybe a little bit less. Like that. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Should be good, okay. So 1, 2, and like that. One, two, like that. Yeah. And then that. 1 and then 2. 1 and then 2. Yep. And then 1 and 2. Or I could add this. Nope. Okay. That's good. There we go. Too wide on top and bottom. So maybe like this. Add some material. Too much material. Like that? A bit better. Yeah, a bit better. Okay. Oh, not that bad from afar. Still looks still looks bad. But not that much. Looks like someone bite it off instead of an actual like exploding thing. That's probably because of up here, because it's too oval. Like, because an explosion is circular, not oval. That's good. That's good. Oh, I didn't notice that, chat. I'm sorry about that. Uh, no. No, I don't have enough RAM. I got RAM issues. Yeah. Gotta pay a little bit more attention to chat. My bad. I didn't. Okay, so I have. You probably don't hear this because it would be annoying to have it on stream, but I have chat alerts which tells me when someone types in chat, and I did not hear this. I did not hear it this time. So yeah, that's my excuse. I'll use that as an excuse. Okay, that's Kinda not bad. It's kinda, yeah, that's kinda good. Okay, so I'll need to get, what was it? Hashtag? Oh, inflatable castle. YW. This and then rabbit's foot. Does this look different from normal wool? It does. It does look different. Oh, interesting. It does. Okay. I kinda like it a little bit. What am I doing? Wow, okay. That's slow as shit. Which means it would be faster if I just use my fists. I'm not doing anything. Like it's going up by itself. Okay, that's fun. Anyways, that. Okay. Uh, is there something that's concrete? Concrete might work. Uh, this. That's that kinda looks like burnt. Oh, right. I gotta make uh uh where's the uh, I need a reference picture. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh huh, okay. Okay, no wonder why this looked weird. Okay. It's not like this. Okay. That's fun. Which means gotta change it a little bit. Let's use white concrete. What? There it is. Okay, what's the colors? Okay, so it's like this. Let's make it entirely white first. Okay. Okay, that's good. good. Okay. Oh, little bit taller because this is too short. That's good. Okay. Around here, right? Yes. One more. Around there, there's gray with a little bit of red, but I'm doing that later. And then down here, there's gray. Yeah. Is there concrete stairs? I don't think there's concrete stairs, is there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So best I can do is use bricks or skystone. Skystone wouldn't be that bad. Skystone. Skystone block. Okay. Skystone. Brick. Okay. Ooh, actually, hold up. Uh, ooh, not, wait. Oh, okay. This one looks good in between, like between these two. It looks good. So let me test something out. Hmm. That's a good gradient from here to here to here. I would like this being a little bit darker, but it's not that bad. And then if I want to, I could get even darker or more pastel. But I think this is good. Normal sky stone. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe as charred stone brick? Maybe as it being charred, like completely charred. Which I could use. I could use, especially for the edge, for the edges, where everything would be charred. Okay, let me test something. Flint. Does that... Is that permanent? That's what I want to know. So I'll leave that there. And I'll work on this first. If by the time I finish this thing, which is gonna take a while, this thing has not gotten out, then that answers my question. Okay. It's not like nether brick, which is nice, actually. That's nice to know. Okay. So best option I have is this and this. This could be give it some flair, like, I don't know, have it here on the tip. And then have these being and this being that color, and then getting dark, getting a little bit lighter over the edges, or a little bit farther from the edges. That could work. That could work. That could work. I'll have to deal with the glass later. Because the glass... Is there a glass that you can't see through? I know, it's a stupid question, but... That's not what I... Oh, pane, not stain. Pane. You can see through all of these. But I think the least... the harder to see through would be either blue, brown, or black. I'd have to... I'd have to like see that. Check it out. Because you know. Interesting. Okay. A little bit more. Skystone. There we go. Like that? Yeah. I can even expand it a little bit downwards. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do this. I'll do the same here too. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. Kinda. Kinda. Okay. Okay, the question of the century. There is. Oh my god. What about you? There is. Question of the century has been answered. Uh, which means I can make this like this. Yeah, 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 it's not bad. Okay, and that's a slab. For a second I thought I used the wrong one. The wrong block. Or the wrong stairs. Oh, that's a stair. That's a stair too. Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's coming together. And now this is gonna be seared. All of this. It didn't get destroyed, but it did receive some damage. Yeah. I gotta check out the... You know what I would like? Have a diagonal here. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. So it's either this or this. That looks better. I would like to have a diagonal there. Because it would look much better. But can't do that. Oh. Run block. Ooh, actually, I do have a diagonal. It's this one. Oh yeah. That's better. That's much better. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay. That's so much better. I don't need this anymore, I'm pretty sure. The tool... I already have it in the chest. That's so much better. Okay. Skystone. Nope, not Skystone. The other one. Seared. Okay. Ooh. this needs to be this. Yeah, this one also needs to be that. And now let's pick that. Let's put that there so that I can like assess. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's not bad actually. The reason why I want it to be kind of dark, because this is gonna be the windows, because the actual building has windows. That's gonna be the window. And let's get glass panes. Well, let's get fortified. Ooh, that's ugly as shit. Okay, doesn't matter. We're looking through it. It's because I'm gonna do this. And from an angle, you see that thing? From an angle, it looks like that. And I don't want that. I would like to have something a little bit more. It acts like normal glass. That's funny. Okay. Dio, it is normal glass. Yes, I know. That's why I said it's funny. No. No. Looks nice, kinda, but no. This is a definite no, because it changes color. Normal glass doesn't change color, which means my only option is glass paints. Which means I'll need stained glass. Okay, so white stained, orange. Okay, now that I'm doing this, let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'ma be honest. If I ignore chat, it's not on purpose. It's 100% accidental. Cause I don't have a second monitor. I don't have a second monitor, so I can't just look to my side and see the chat. Cause that's not how it works. Cause I don't have a second monitor. If I had one, then this thing would be so much easier, but I don't. Which means problems. And how do I look at chat? I have my phone here. And if I have... Yeah, totally on purpose. And if I have something on my phone, like now, because I have reference pictures of the thing that I'm building, then, you know, I tend to miss a lot of message. I just threw that to who knows where. I tend to miss messages, especially if I don't hear the notification, which I should be able to, but sometimes I don't. I should be able to because it's hooked into my, you know, my system, which system. No, my thing. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, but I don't know how good that would look because it's red instead of dark, like charred. I could use bedrock, because this is the color and the char that I want for this, and that's also like, you know, netherrack like it has a netherrack like properties where fire doesn't, you know, doesn't go out. Other than that, yeah. But netherrack, especially from this version, it's like, see, it looks like this, but it's red, so it's not, it doesn't fit well. It does fit well inside here. Like if I have it here, for example, it does fit because the fire would block it. But see, fire would block it, so it would look better, and you wouldn't notice it that much because fire is orange and netherrack is red, so you wouldn't notice it that much. However, outside here, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I don't know. We could do that. I don't know how to envision that though. I don't. It's a good idea. Make it look melted, or yeah, we can worry about the details later. Even though I'm like kind of worrying about it now, it's we can worry about the smaller details later. Okay, so this that's skystone, which is the right color for the thing that I'm looking at. Uh yeah, 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 not bad. Let's see. I'm building for the first time in my entire life. It feels so weird. Okay. And now this is also this color. Let me. It looks like it looks like it has no textures when it's entirely white. Oh, yeah. I would like to have like. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. It's not gonna be a torch. It has to be a redstone block, because this is like much brighter. Yeah, that's much better. However, however, I can't use this as light, as the lights on here. I cannot have it upside down, but I can use it as lighting. Kinda. Uh, my game froze, so that's fun. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's bad. There we go. We can do this. Do, do. Yeah, from afar it looks like little lights. And even from up close it looks like little lights. Oh, that's good. I think there's also some little poles over here of the same material as this. So I can have one here, one here. Please aim correctly. One here. And one here. And put the lights on top. That should look better, especially on the bottom, from the bottom. Yeah, yeah, you can see the little lights. It looks good. Okay. Uh, so that's part of it. Does the other one have the lights? I'm not quite sure about that one. It got a platform and multiple lights. So I'm believing that's a helipad. So I'm believing there's a helipad here. I don't know. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Miss input. It's input. Calm the fuck down. Oh, I'm dreading the day I'm getting a VTuber model. If I ever get one. I'm dreading that day. Not because I don't like them. I do like VTuber models. I actually want one. Thing is, I'm dreading it because my face would be tracked, because of face tracking. And I'm dreading it because I'm gonna completely forget that I'm being tracked and then do my usual things like biting my lip. And it's gonna track it and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, well that's fun." Anyways, helipad. I cannot make circles. I'll do my best. So I think it's like this. I should make it out of like white concrete or something, just so I can. Oop. Concrete. Just so that I can see it better, because I'm kinda blind. Even though I don't have glasses nor need glasses, I'm still pretty blind. It's funny. I got better vision than people who have glasses, but I see less than them. Okay, and then the H is gonna be like this, right? That does not look like an H. Uh, put it here, and then change this, and then get, I don't know, red concrete. Have this like this, 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 this. that's an H. Right? Something like that. And then this is... Does that look like a circle? That looks like an oval. That looks more like a circle. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Something's wrong here. Wait, hold up. Something's wrong. There it is. Okay. Does that look like a circle? I don't know. I don't think it looks like a circle. I had a chart for circles. Wait. We have this. Oh! I love this. Okay, that's a way better circle than what I've ever made. Okay. I love this thing. Okay. It says cobblestone, but it's fine. For now, let's use cobblestone. Cobble. Holy, that's so trippy. That's making my eyes bleed. Holy, okay. I'm already bad at aiming. Why is this like this? Thank you for the structure complete thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's a circle. That's a circle. Okay. Never mind about this, cause that's actually a good ring around it. Okay, so I'm gonna change that. Let's change it to Skystone. Maybe, because wool is rough. Like, this is not gonna be final. This is like a kind kind of sketch because I didn't know how to make a circle, so I just put whatever. But yeah, wool would probably be better, or concrete powder. Concrete powder might also be good. So let's take that away. That away. I love how I'm like. I love how I started doing that, then forgot about that, went here, and did this. Okay. Is that better? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Light gray would be better. But like that texture, is the texture better? Because powder is powder. Concrete, normal concrete looks too rough. Too. Yeah. Okay. Too plain. You get what I mean. So gray. Uh, we could try light gray. We could try gray. We could try. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Not that. Oh wait. Oh, that's for the edges. Hmm. Might be because of the edge. Give me a second. Oh. Might be because of the edge. Hmm. 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 I don't know. What if I pair it with black? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Is it because of the cobblestone? Because it doesn't look that great. Dark gray for the borders. Uh, let's see. Yeah, that looks better. But I mean, like, when we have, I think, I don't know if it's because of the cobble that it doesn't like convince me. Dark gray? I don't think we have dark gray. I I think we have normal gray. Okay, and then this surrounds it. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. This gray? This gray? Because I do agree. Either this is too dark or this is too white. Too... Yeah. Either this is too dark or this is too bright. And that's bothering me. Which means let's try wool. Because I know wool is a little bit... it's basically the same color. I thought wool would be a little bit darker, but it's basically the same color, which would mean that light gray would also be bad. Hmm. See, it is a little bit darker. It is a little bit darker. But this is too dark. But for the gray, why is it not a little bit darker for gray? I don't get it. I don't... Okay, it's slightly darker, but that's like very slightly. What if I just... Ah, what if I just do this? Ah, have it something like this. Is that better? Is that better? That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Of course this is... Of course this is bothering me. But that's besides... I've never noticed those pixels like that. Where's light gray? Oh. No, not light gray, normal gray. There it is. Does that look better? That looks a little bit better. Looks like it has a gradient. Hmm. Okay, give me like a second to turn my lights on, because it's incredibly dark in my room. Okay. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so it looks... Yeah, that looks a little bit better, I think. So that's done. That's basically done. Oh, forgot. I need to... have lights on it. So, I think this should be good. Right? Is this how a helipad looks like? Yeah, yeah. And a small tower. From what I'm seeing from the picture, there's a small little tower over here, which is with skystone. Not skystone, this is skystone. Right over here, something like that. Small ass tower with skystone slabs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this is for. Probably sending signals. Holy. Holy. Okay, too much. Here. Like that. Like that. Why is the slab so freaking hard? Look at that. Holy. That looks better. And this thing. I would like to have walls of this. It's, yeah. Might as well try. Was there lights here? Oh, I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no lights there. It's looking good. Oh my god, it's looking good. I hate building for the simple reason that I'm not good at it. That's it. Everything I make doesn't look that great. Okay, so I was thinking of getting some fire inside here along with along with the dark gray, because again, this is like I should have this one charred like that. Uh, I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Can't get rid of that, so I'll put it there. Skystone. Yeah, it looks neat. Yeah, yeah. We can have one here, fire here, fire there, 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 and here. So that's nether brick. No, not nether brick, nether rack. Five, I think. Yes. Please aim correctly. Me and my awful aim. I cannot play FPS because of that. My aim is so bad that you'd think I'd be trolling. You think I'm trolling because of how bad my aim is. There we go. That's not bad. Okay. And now we change this. We make the details of this. I wanna break a little bit of this, like randomly around the hole to make it look charred. Well, not charred, but to make it look like it's burning. And then after that, I'll have to make the details, the normal details. Because this is... Okay, first of all, let's see how the details would look like that. It's not bad. And then here, like that. This looks like one of the buildings that I drew as a kid, where it's like a bunch of rectangles. Hmm. 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 I don't know. No, that's not working. Maybe black? Black glass pane? Oh, here. I'm kinda not getting convinced. Do we have something white? Like really white. Like completely white. Not concrete. 'Cause concrete is too snow, maybe? Could try snow. Because what I want to do is like put it behind it so that it looks... That's gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna give me anything. Yeah, not working. That's not gonna work. What if... Hmm. What if I do this instead? Might make this hollow. Jesus. Make that hollow. Block this. Not convincing. What if I use a map and glowstone behind it? Hold up. That's not a bad idea. I could do that with... What? 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 Huh? 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 If you're confused why I'm saying what, it's because I'm not breaking everything at the same time. Can I only do it this? There it is, okay. I wasn't breaking everything at the same time and that confused me. Okay, so I could use glowstone and a white map. Where am I getting a white map? That's a good idea. I wanna check something out. What if I get a glass pane? Not here. There it is. Can I lock it? Like, I'd like to be able to lock it. How did you lock this? Because if I put this on an item on an item, if I put this on an item frame, it's gonna look weird. See, I'm there. That's not good. That's not good. What if I go really far away? Huh? That's fun. Okay. What if I go really far away? Like, for example, over here, where I have not explored. Here. That's not unlearn. No, unlearn. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. What if I go really far away? Use this. Put it here. Am I gonna be on that picture? I'm not. Okay, that's good. And I don't think that's gonna change. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, is it this island? That it's not that island. It is this island. Okay. What if I get, for example, snow? Because that's like the widest that I know. The widest block that I know. Not like that. If I cover like this area with snow, does it change? Because I don't use maps all that often. That should be enough. Tell me it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't update. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Which means I don't need glass pane. The reason why I used glass pane was because of current versions where glass, you could use glass to lock the map so that it didn't like change whenever you went through it. Okay, now this can disappear. I wanna see something. I got a bit curious now. What if I add this one? Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, it doesn't let me because it's not the center. That's so fun. Okay. Because it's not the center, i.e. here. Doesn't let me. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh. This is gone like that. Okay. Oh. Okay. By the way, you don't need a clear one. You can use a normal one. Okay. So that's gonna be our next objective, to get white. Wait a minute. 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 Is there no glass pane of this? There is. No, wait. That's the normal white stained glass. Never mind. Never mind. That's a shame. Yeah, clear and normal white. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was thinking about using this, but glass stained instead. I still don't know how to get cover. Think as reforged, casting, cover, smelting, covering gold. But there's no ore. There's no ore. Unless I can get cover from somewhere in the world. But there's no recipes for it either. But that's that. Okay, so that's gonna be our next objective, to get a entirely white map and then duplicate that. And I don't know how to duplicate it. Because I'm pretty sure you can copy a map from one map to another. Docking? Wait, hold up. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So that's how you do it. So that's how you do it. Okay. You just get an empty map and it would give you another map. Okay. Well, let's continue with this thing. Uh, Also, you don't really see it as a big deal. The whole me buying my lip thing. Well, most people wouldn't, but I do. Cause for me, I don't know. I do it way too often, which bothers me. Please, thank you. There we go. There we go. That's nice. That's so nice. Looks great. Okay. Why? Why are you there? Who put you there? Me. Probably me. I gotta do this. I've gotta make that a thing. Okay. Now we gotta get this thing. Okay. Here. Okay, there it is. Okay, now it's symmetrical. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, you would barely notice it, especially on the floor. You would barely notice it, but it's there. It's there. It looks fine. You would barely be able to notice it. But that's good. That's fine. After all, a lot of art is like that. There's a lot of details you barely notice, but it's there. And it enhances the entire drawing. Even though you barely notice that X pixel and Y pixel are different. That's good. Okay. Okay. Can have that there. That already has it. Does it? No, it doesn't. No, it does. Yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't look bad. Can I get Skystone stairs? I can. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking about making this a little bit charred. Like that. Yeah, that's not convincing me. Ah, dang it. Okay, now that's a little bit more convincing. Oh, dang it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, kinda. Though I think this is too much. Oh, wrong one. This might be too much, I'm gonna be honest. It's actually surprisingly not. Maybe up here a little too much, but other than that, it's actually surprisingly not, for some reason. I'm not complaining. That's seared. That's the one. Yeah. And then that's seared. That's seared. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not bad. It's not that bad. Very diagonal though. I can probably fix that. Like adding a little bit here. Yeah. Adding a little bit here. And then adding here a little bit. Because that's the bottom, that's the top. Here? Wait, hold up. Where is it? It is right on top of the... Here. Yes? Oh. One, two, three. One, two, three. That's why it looked so weird. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And now I'll have like a little bit of broken bricks around this and these two. No, actually, I'll leave this one like this. I'll leave this one perfectly fine. Because this is only the first one. Only the first one. Only the first plane. Okay, now for the interior. Seared right there. Oh, careful. I don't want to disconnect it. I'd have to connect it again. That's a pain in the ass. It's not that big of a pain, but still. And now here. Get this. Here, here, here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. And let's add one here. Just to make it look like that one's also like this. Due to symmetry. I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Anyways, doesn't look bad. Doesn't look like something happened. Would this be too much? this be too much? I would put a player head if I could. Wait, hold up. I can. Wait. Is it skull? I'm pretty sure I can make a skull a player head. There it is. A head. Name tag. Why does it not appear here? Am I blind? I'm not. It just doesn't appear here. Interesting. Wait. Gaia's guardian head. I want this actually. I would love to have that. Sadly, there's a way of getting it. If I kill Gaia multiple times, or if I use the beheading. It's not here. Oh, nope, it's not here. If I use the beheading, how's it called? Thingy? Forgot what it's called. Beheading. It's not an enchantment. Oh, modifier. Beheading modifier. If I use the beheading modifier, then yeah, I'd be able to get it. Or get the beheader, which works the same way. Because I'm pretty sure the beheader helps us with skulls. Ambitions. There you are. Cutting through bone. Most importantly, the neck. It's also still a good axe if you need to chop trees with it. But cutting head is its built purpose. So that's an axe. What am I searching for? Room. Crafting partner. What's this? Donut. Oh! Oh, okay, I get it. I get what this is. I get what this is. It's for automatically craft stuff. This is a 2x2. There's a stick. There's a pressure plate. That's a long stick. That's 2 long sticks. That's a trapdoor, and this is a normal one. This is a donut. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 1 by 2, 2 by 1, 1 by 3, 3 by 1, 2 by 3, 3 by 2, and donut. And then if we get the normal crafting placeholder, by placeholder, isn't there one like for everything? Like the entire thing? Or is it like crafty crate? Empty slot in the recipe. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what it is then. So the placeholder just works as the entire thing. I get it, I get it. Okay, so we need brick, cracked bricks, and we add it randomly throughout like the entire place. So let's just do it randomly. Mm. I could leave out some holes just to make it seem like it's crumbling. And that it's getting unstable. I would like to make some beams. Like metal beams. Ooh, that's actually a great idea, metal beams. As if the structure itself is really, really fragile. Oh, I'm a genius. I knew this was gonna come in handy. Ancient bars. Let's see. Ooh. 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 Not bad. Hold up. How does it look like with normal bars? I do like this. This one looks like it's more worn out than this one. Probably not in the sense of rust, because I know what they're going for. They're going for rusty iron bars, but that doesn't look like rust. That looks more like you kind of burnt it. So it would look way better here, around here, where it's like extremely cracked and stuff, you know? Ooh. It looks like Swiss cheese due to all the holes. That's kind of funny. A genius. I'm so smart. I might not be able to build, but I got ideas. Ooh. Actually, here, up here. Break one of these to make it look like it's broken. Break a little bit of this. A little bit of this off to make it look like it's also broken. And in turn, break here. And have this. Nah, doesn't work. Sorry, doesn't work. Is it because it's iron bars instead of... It better. It's just not here. Maybe here? Like that? Wait, hold up. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay, I lied. It kinda works. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna fall. It looks like it's gonna fall, which is nice. Especially if I put it here. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That I like. So let's put it here like that. Ooh, yeah. Because this is too thin. I don't like it. But if it's like on the middle of this, like that, and then cut this off. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. And break this one. Make it like that. It's details that you won't see, like for example here, unless you come up here, but that's fine. Because again, it's details. You don't need much. It's just for your own pleasure, usually. Because a lot of people wouldn't notice it unless they like look really into it. That looks great, actually. Doesn't look that bad. I like it. And that's what matters. Too close to the center. Oh, fucking hell. Come back. Like that. That back. Break that one. Put concrete. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's put concrete. And then this looks open. That's good. Looks broken. Yeah. Now this one, I can do it like that. Yeah. Let's change it for that. Yeah, that looks good. Change the rest for this. That's great. Too much. Too high. Do we have end rods or something? Nope. It's just as skinny as this one. Hmm. Do we have a turned off torch? Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, interesting. Okay. I could use the stone torches. Like, for example, here. Never mind. It's not redstone torch. Forgot that it's redstone torch. There we go. Okay. That looks like Swiss cheese. That looks too normal. There we go. Now here. Oh right. Uh I got distracted before, but I'm going to say this now. It's nothing important. I'm just talking content, stuff like that. Um, so the reason why I said it would be good practice for me to talk in here, it's because I have been watching streamers and I have noticed that I don't talk that much, which is a problem. Probably not for you, but it is for me. Because I don't know, if it feels wrong to not be talking. I don't know. It feels kind of wrong. So yeah, I wanna like learn or get used to talking more often. And and not only did I watch streamers, I also found a manga where a dude starts streaming in another world, like he reincarnates and then he's like, I wanna stream, so that's what he does. And he creates a method of streaming using his own mana as broadcast signal, which is pretty cool. And he doesn't like play or anything, cause play games or anything, cause there's no games in there. It's a fantasy world, so there's no games to play, except maybe card games if he like gets them, which he did on one episode or chapter. But he doesn't like, generally he doesn't have any games to play. So most of the time he's just talking. And yeah, I see that and I'm like, holy shit, how can you talk for so long? Because I run out of things to say so often. As you can see throughout the entire stream of today, I just stay quiet because I run out of things to say, which is not great. Like, sure, I'm not a commentary streamer, but still, doesn't feel nice. Doesn't feel good to do that. Okay, leave that as a whole. Leave those as holes. Wait, hold up. That's the wrong one. Every time I see that thing, the pink ones, I see a pig. I don't know why. I might be going insane. Make this a contrast. Yeah, had to sneak. Yes, yes, here, here, here. Ooh, cave sounds. So fun. Quiet. See what I mean? I just noticed I got quiet. Really notice when I talk. But I just noticed that I got quiet. Sure, we're chilling and everything, but I don't know. To thinking about topics and stuff. Because being silent is not great. It's fine for a while, but it's only for a while, not forever. But that's it. I'm going to copy this to this side because the towers are supposed to be twins, like they're supposed to be the same, which means this I'll copy it to this, and I'll break this. Like if there's a window here, for example, and this is a hole, then I'm going to break leave it as a hole and then put the glass in there, which this is a window. There's a glass here. Either that or I could. This one looks like Swiss cheese. Like I, I, I. It's just kind of funny. Nope. It's nice. Looks broken. And on the inside, I could just put a bunch of beams, but I don't know where to put them. Broken beams. But again, I don't know where to put them. But yeah, it's not that bad. I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking because of me taking so long, I will have to split it into two parts. And, you know, finish this in the seconds. Okay, now Now that we're done with that, I was thinking of what would I break it? Like, with what? How would it look like? And I was like, yeah. It's also not as pretty looking as that, because this thing, when you see it from an angle, like from here, it looks kind of cool, you know? But here, because of the of this thing, it doesn't look as cool. Especially, but this one does look kind of cool. Yeah, especially from afar. I don't have a lot of render distance, so this is what we're getting. Extra stuff here, because this is a helipad, but there's more stuff than just a helipad. This is probably command center, or the what's that called? Radio tower, maybe? The thing that gets signals from the helicopter. That receives and sends signals. The antenna. This is probably the antenna. It doesn't look that bad, especially from afar. Up close is like a little too much, but from afar it does look nice. Yeah. I could also use cobblestone on some parts. Ooh, sticks out like a sore thumb. I like it. Because if you use it well enough, Ooh, not bad. Okay. Iron bars can become cobblestone. Yeah. Kinda sparingly. Some here. Not bad, not bad. I'll be honest, I saw that flag. Did I activate the TNT? Something like that? It wasn't. Yeah. Okay. So let's make some of these. Broken. What? Add some cobble around here. Put some fire. That's like basically the only time I can put fire there. Ooh. Too much empty space here. I lagged. I'm lagging. Help. Everything good? Is the stream dead? Don't think the stream's dead. Stream's fine, I think. I think the stream's fine. I'm not quite sure though. There it is. Okay. Add some copper. There we go. That's good. Picked. Wanted to scan it. Oh well. There we go. That's done. That's pretty much done. Yeah, that's pretty much done. Yeah, that's done. Time to go to the for the simple reason. fluid import that, and then shit, how's it called? Pool. Yes. And then add some mana. Does that work? Import. That is import. Never mind, there's no mana, liquid mana. Only primal mana. How the fuck do you get that? Mana infused ore. Oh. Okay. Interesting. There's no liquid mana, so I can't put it inside there, which is normal. I'm not even surprised about that. I was just wondering if I could do it. Anyways, okay. Just and now we go to the end. need any of these. Why do I only have 2 stone slabs? Shouldn't it be 6? Or did I use the other 2? Oh well. Why is there 2 end portals? Oh, is it one inside the end itself? Probably. What the? Oh, I created a new one. Okay, that's done. Kinda. I still have a lot of... not a lot. I still have some stuff to do, but that's basically done. Emitter. This goes in. Don't need that. That can stay there. Okay, and now time for the end portal. But before that, I'm gonna charge this. which means I gotta change this. Now, time to make it this thing. Where's it? There it is. There we go. I should be able to send things a lot faster. Oh, interesting. That's gonna take a while. It's taking a long while. away. This really far away. Something like this island. The way it just trains everything. Oh, interesting. Does nothing. So I can just put it in, put it out. So that's an inventory. Interesting. So yeah, it probably was putting it inside here, this thing, and deleting it because you can't put anything inside here. Anyways, that's a furnace. That's centrifugal separator, which I don't need. Okay. I would like... if I can revive it. Let me try it. Wait, I don't have an ender crystal? Never mind, their ender crystals do not... No, it does. It's end crystal. I'm stupid. Can I revive you? I can. That's fun. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember this being a thing. On this version. I didn't know this was a thing on this version. Anyways, let's see how strong I am. Let's see if I can kill the dragon before breaking every end crystal. Okay, where are you? Ooh, that's kinda slow. Dragon, come here. Perch. Do not break that. I'm faster than my own sides. Oh, that's interesting. Ow. It now. Kinda. If she's purged. I need that normal. I wanna try the shadow beam. Do I not have a shadow beam? Did I never make one? Damn. I don't have anything. In that case, do I have the primal cutter? I don't. What about Sword of Zephyr? I do. 17 attack damage, this is better. Play hostile. That's fun. Okay. Where's the dragon? Jin? Oh, there you are. I wonder how much damage does this do? Okay. To her. Well, sort cause of my. So I'm not quite. Thank you for. Is there Crying Obsidian? I don't think Crying Obsidian is on this version, is it? Bitch. Ow. I'm like figuring out how speed. Remember them like roughly how they just use like 2 3 beds, something like that, or 4 maybe, where they kill the dragon with that. I can. And probably break the crystals. So let's see if I can do that. I need her to perch. So this is gonna be like the most faster than me. Escape. Come here. You can't. Ah, this is so stupid. I love it. I'm not doing my. Yeah. Ah. Oh, okay. Is this better? It from my laptop headphones. Love it. I wonder if that's not good. Hold up. Okay. Is that better? Wait, hold up. What are my settings for the mic? Ow, 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 ow. Why do you perch so like? Why does she do that? Let's see. My mic's normal, so it should be fine. Perch normally. Jeez. Holy. You need more than 4 beds. And she left. Do I have Ender Air? Yes, I do. Also got Dragon Breath. Oh right, she broke my thing. You bitch. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's... Come here. Come here. Let me hit you. Come here. Bang. Yay. Yay, she died. "19 levels." Where's the... Yay, she died. Skill issue. Oh, hate that. Okay. Where's the portal thingy? The end gateway. The new one. Because it spawns a... There it is. It spawns a new one every time you kill her. And I'm pretty sure that to get all the rings, like all the end gateways, you need to kill her like 25 times? I want that, by the way. I want to get the 25 of these things. I think it's 25 for the entire circle, the entire island. Not sure though. What was I doing here? Oh, I remembered. Okay, so how far away is that? Oh, that's fun. I was turning, by the way. Like you don't see me turning, but I was turning. Let's get endstone. Oh, he's already gone. Let's get endstone and build out. Because I came here to get something. It was not get, it was more of a... I came here to do something. This should be far enough. A map. Yes, this is far enough. Okay. I wanna fill this entire thing for with how's it called? Snow. Because I want a fully white thing. A fully white map. Heh, loser. Okay, so time to get a lot of snow blocks. Okay, I gotta cut this. So yeah, I'm filling this entire thing with white. So this is gonna take a while. Probably gonna take an hour and a half. Okay, that's good. One, two, three, four. Oh, one, two, three, four, five. Interesting. I think this is the corner of that. Yes, it is. Okay, this is kind of annoying me. So what I'm gonna do is this. Make a small platform here. Waste stone. No. Tank. Drain. Get back to the spawn. Oh fuck. Anyways, um for those who are here, I got a little surprise for next week. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it by next week, even though I'm the one making it. I don't know how busy I'm going to be or how distracted I'll get. But I got a surprise for next week. I hope I can get it ready for next week. By next week. If I don't get it ready for next week, then next week. I'll try to get it ready for by next week though. So I got a surprise. And it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun surprise. Or at least I hope it's fun. Oh, I don't need the hammer. How do you die from cold? How do you die from cold? There it is. Right. Oh no. The crafting term. Oh, that's a shame. Fuck. I lost my stuff from here, from the crafting terminal. Dang it. I'll have to, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. That's such a fucking shame, honestly. Oh well. I don't even remember what I had there. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be able to check that out on the VOD. And let's see if when I kill Gaia, I can get the things back. Such a shame. I don't know if I can get it back. I'm gonna be honest. If I can't, then shame on me, I guess. If I can, great. The rest, I think I can get it normally. The rest of the stuff from the grid. It's gonna be a fucking pain. Cause I had a lot of trinkets there. Like they're not that important. Like I didn't lose anything super important except for the Thor's except for the Botania stuff that's limited to one person each. Uh but other than that, I didn't lose much. I think. Oh, apprentice rings. I did lose those, but I can get them back because I got a lot of crates. So getting them back is not gonna be that hard. What else did I lose? I don't really remember all that well. I just know there were important stuff. Well, semi-important. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm pretty sure height affects this, right? Affects the map? I think it does. I want it to be completely white, but I don't know if height affects it. No, it does. It does affect it. I just don't remember how it affects it. Ah, I see. I see how it is. I hate that. You see the very top part? It's white. Everything else is like grayish, which I fucking hate. Oh, I can do that to mitigate it. I'll do that to mitigate it because it does look. Let me see. You see that this is like a little bit brighter than the rest? Yeah, I hate that. But I can make another row of it to mitigate it, so it's fine. Though I would prefer to have the top part, but that's not how maps work. See how it gets a little bit darker? Yeah. I keep missing. By missing, I mean like missing the timing. Because I'm trying to do the speed bridge thingy. You know, that a lot of people do. But I'm not able to do it. Because I keep missing the timing. And I don't mean like the whole dragging your finger across the click thing. I mean the normal one, the one that you do with while crouching or or while standing normally, not running. Because the one for drag is running, if I'm not mistaken. Running, jumping away. Not jumping. Jumping. No, yes, jumping, but not away. jumping out of the platform thingy, out of the blocks, away from the blocks, turning around, using the click thingy, and then, you know, catch themselves with their own blocks. But I can't do that. That's just a skill thing. Okay, before we continue, I want an item frame. I want glowstone. It is not white. There's something that's white. White concrete. Move. Move. Is it the same color? I think it is. Hold up. Let me break this. It is the same color. It is. The only difference is that. Wait a minute. Can I alternate? Because the reason why it looks brighter on one side is because it's higher up. Can I alternate? Oh. I cannot. Okay. So, what we're doing, I got an idea. What we're doing is we are taking this row away. Because I want to do something. I made up my mind. I'm going to make it how pixel arts make it. I don't know if I'm going to use white concrete. I might, because that's just the easiest way of of doing it. Not powder though. It's powder falls. shovel. Oh, it doesn't insta mine it. That's such a shame. Oh, that's so bad. Doesn't insta mine it. I'll need efficiency 5 or something. Is there a better shovel? There it is. That's better. I almost fucked myself. I think I need to go to down here to start with this. Move. Why am I doing it down here? Because I gotta go up. And there's a build limit. pretty sure it's like this. Where it should be like completely white. And I don't mean like this ugly white, I mean like this pretty white. Like bright white? Neon white? I mean, white's already pretty bright. I hope I'm doing it right. Right? I am. Look at it. Compare it. Compare the... See? Compare top versus bottom. It's much easier to see like this. See? Let me go here. See? This is way brighter than this side. And I want that, so that's why I did it like that. And this is why this entire line is at the bottom of the world. So yeah, map art. That's how map art works. It's not as simple as go straight. Motherfucker almost pushed me off. Anyways, let's continue. It also only works from north to south. So the lighter block that you want has to be on the north side. The darker block you want has to be on the south. And it's depending on height. So if you want to highlight Example, you want to highlight this block. You gotta get a block and put it up, one over. One over? Yeah. And if you want to make shadows, you just put a block down here. That's a shadow. If you just want the normal block, you just put it like that. So yeah, map art. I learned that from people doing map art. Because I got interested one day and was like, what if I do that? I can't. I wouldn't be able to. I also got an explanation from a YouTube video where they try to understand how maps work, and they were constantly complaining about the map itself, because they were using an outdated version of how to make pixels on a map. Nerd stuff. There we go. Now it should be, yep, it's white. Now if I do this, oh, oh dang it, this line is wrong. Dang it. The dog almost killed me. Yeah, I did it wrong. Dang it. It's one more. Like that. Yeah, okay. So it has to be one more. Move. Okay. There we go. Now it is fine. Now it's good. Okay. So this is gonna probably be the rest of the stream. We're probably going to build this for the rest of the stream. Cause yeah. Hey, at least we learned something. At least we learned a little bit about map art, which is a fucking it's so fucking cool. Map art when people do it. I don't understand how they're able to. It's like doing W plays, but in Minecraft, and it's a little bit more complicated because you can't just choose the pixel you wanna use. You gotta keep track about the height, like which blocks are higher than others. And then you end up doing weird structures like this staircase towards heaven. And I don't know, I find that cool. I think I'm doing it correctly. And by correctly, I mean like this is the actual height I should be at. If not, I'll have to delete this line. The reason why I'm taking this away is so that it doesn't like bother the rest of the... I'm pretty sure that in map art, the reason why you take it away is because you want to save up on materials if you're doing it on survival. But I just don't want it to mess with the rest of the of the pixels, the adjacent pixels. So I'm taking it away just in case. Besides, from here on out, I'm making a line. You know how printers work, where it's like one line at a time from top to bottom? Yeah, like that. Shit. I'm doing it like that. I can't run. Like, I can't stand up and do it like this because I would fall. So let's just stay like this for a second. But yeah, I'm still amazed for when with people who can talk for so long. Like, it might not sound like a lot, it might not sound like a big deal, especially if you know me in uh IRL, but it's not easy. I don't know. It's not easy to keep a topic going for who knows how long. For as long as a stream lasts, it's usually not that simple. Because you might think, oh, just talk about random stuff, but most random stuff don't come to your mind when you're doing something. Like, for example, when you're, let's say, doing laundry, you don't really think about random stuff. That's why you put music on to not get yourself bored. This also applies for a lot of things that you might not notice. So yeah, keeping a conversation going is not that easy, especially if you're the streamer. If you're the viewer, then it's a lot easier because if you don't come up with something, someone else will. But not as a streamer, because as a streamer, you have to like either come up with it yourself or wait for a viewer to do it. And usually chat is unanimous, so yeah, good luck with that. Are there moments that they're split? Yes, but that's only when it comes to like an opinion. When it comes to saying something, they're usually very single brain celled, as in they share the same mind. So yeah, I find that fun. I find it fun, and I also find it really. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how people come up with so much to say during stream. Like, sure, they're commenting on what they're doing and stuff, but there's also times where I'm like, why am I commenting here? Why am I supposed to comment? I'm building up. Or when they like come up with the joke out of nowhere. Where? Am I just not that funny? Probably. Honestly, that's probably the case. I'm just not that funny. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. That I'm just not that funny. I wonder. I wonder if people have fun watching me do this thing. This stupid thing. I wonder. Because I'm getting entertained. I'm having fun. Because I'm learning about map art. I'm building this stupid thing. Just for decoration. I'm saving the map. Because I'm not doing this again. Uh, but yeah. But yeah. I'm having fun. But what I'm wondering is if if other people are also having fun. Like people that, you, the viewer. Even though there's like basically no viewers here. So yeah, I usually wonder that. Stare. Yeah, it's not. There's not much happening here. It's just we're building a stairway to heaven made of white powder. And nothing else. They kinda look like clouds. The snow blocks. Kinda. Did the texture change for recent Minecraft? Did the texture of the snow block change? I feel like it did. Um, I am currently doing map art. Basically, I'm filling the entire place with white with snow, And as you can see on this thing, I'm filling it with white because I want a white background for the towers, because the towers are going to have windows. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I'd missed. I thought I went overboard. And because they are going to have windows, I want it to be good looking, you know? Instead of looking at the inside, which is like very, very, very barren. I want it to look better. And that's what I'm doing with the map. So I'm trying to fill this entire thing out with white. And map art is really weird and interesting, because you think that you can just make an entire platform of white concrete, powder, or snow, and you would have an entire map filled with white. You don't. That's the fun thing. You don't. You have gray. You see that color? That's gray. You'd get that color. Why does that have? Why is that white and that gray? They're not different blocks. For example, let me go down here. This is still snow. That's snow. It's the same block. So yeah, I'm trying to make this entire thing white, just to make the windows look better, so that it's not looking inside. So yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. I want it white. Because I already checked. I already checked it out with glowstone. Like, give me with glowstone and iron frames. That gave me 3. Look. See? It's not enough. That's good. That one's good. I like that one. Not that one. And the glowstone is just to make it like neon white, per se. As white as possible. So that it doesn't like look weird and off and shaded due to how block shading works. When it comes to like light hitting the block. Like, this is lighter, this part is lighter than this part. So that's the glowstone is just to prevent that. And I'll need like, I don't even know how many maps for this. I don't even know how long I'll have to do this for. So yeah, this is probably the rest of the stream, honestly. Just doing lines. I would like to get an auto clicker. to auto-click the entire thing so that I just have to move around. I think I do have one. I think I do have one. So I could activate it and just walk around because I'm lazy. I do, but I had a little accident where I accidentally deleted my terminal and oh, I can't open it. You know that when I open the terminal on the grid, there's some items that I store. Well, there's a little problem with that because I deleted the terminal that I have. This one. This is a new one. On accident. All those items are gone. And one of those items was the how's it called? Trinket pouch, where Loki's ring is there, and yeah, I don't have it anymore because it got deleted. So yeah, that's a little accident. I'm going to go to Gaia and try to get it back. I don't know if I'll be able to get it back because I don't even know if Gaia's gonna say okay, I'll give you another die. I don't think so. I don't think she's giving me another die, but you know, might as well try. I also lost a lot of things from there. The entire 9 thingy. Yes, that's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. So that's why I'm saying that it's not gonna give me it because they're unique. So yeah. So yeah, I might have lost it forever, which is like such a shame, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't really use it that much, except for Loki's ring, but that's basically the only thing that I use. I don't know what else I lost. I'm gonna be honest. I might have lost something really important, but I think I can get it back. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest. But we could. Ooh, that's so satisfying to do. Oh, just run back. Or that. Okay, now that's done. Spleef is so fun. It's such a fun game, Spleef. Not game, mini game, because it's a mini game. Okay, so this thing is already basically done. Yay! Now we're going to become printers, because we're going to go from one side to the other. Also, this thing is like more than fuck off. Fuck off. This thing is more than 24 blocks. So even if I did have Loki's ring, it wouldn't help that much. Because I can only carry 24 blocks. On one hand. And Loki's ring does not like to work above or more with more than 24 blocks. No, it is. It is faster, so... But you already saw me having trouble with it. It's gonna be... I love it. I love that video. Fuck off. The fucking scream. I could have made it out of non-spawnable blocks, I'm gonna be honest. Good thing I can fly, cause otherwise... Holy... Can I? Fuck off. Oh, I don't know. What item is white in a slab? Oh, yeah, that's gray. It's not white. Oh, layered snow. I could think of layered snow. Because snow is pretty white, and then snow layers can get on top of each other to form a kind of slab. That's the only thing that I can think of. Oh, and quartz. Quartz slabs. What else? I could search for it. Yeah, that's not working. That's not helping. Uh, Quartz? That has slabs. Uh, Snow? Like layered snow when you layer them? Oh, what else? No idea. That's everything that I can think of. But yeah, quartz exists. I use it a lot because it's white. And it does good contrast with darker blocks. So, it works. Apart from that, I don't really know many white blocks. Maybe from the recent versions, pale oak. From the most recent versions. Because that's pretty white. Especially the planks. It's a pastel. It's a pastel color. So it's not white white, but it's like not also. It's not white. It's more like quote unquote skin color. Also, is that the same? Not not that. Where's the map? Is the map the same? Oh, for the map, this is the same. Is it? Also, why is there a white pixel there? Because of this? No, it's not. What? Where's the pixel? Where's the missing pixel? Up? The what? There's pixels here. The hell? I don't see it as yellow though. No, there's nothing here. Like this is the entire thing, and it's white. I don't see anything. Uh, reloading, I guess. In the map, quartz is white. It's the same as snow. Also, fun fact, the pixels don't say their colors. They say what type of block it is. So for example, white would be snow, and quartz is snow. For some reason. The color is snow for some reason. And then there's a lot of oaks. Not oaks, a lot of wood that it's like not the color that they are. Like dark wood would not be dark wood color on the map. It would be another color. This also happens with a lot of plants, like roses. There it is. Like roses. Because roses are green for some reason. Dandelions are also green rather than yellow for some reason. Wood color. Yes, wood color. Also, what's this? Oh, it's that thing. I'm not gonna worry about that because that's my way home. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna break it once I finish. Look, it's not that slow. It's pretty quick, kinda. I'm coping because I'm dreading having to do this for like 2 hours. I mean, at least I'll have an entirely white tile if I need it, because I can use the map. Yeah, but it doesn't like really make that much sense to have for example, rosebush being green, because rosebush is mainly red, and then roses are red, of course, or poppies, however you wanna call them. Yes, it is a plant. But when it comes to the map, it doesn't look nice. It looks dull. Especially the flower forest. It doesn't look nice. You open a map there and it's all green. And then you look around and you see colors. You see the fucking rainbow. You see LGBTQ. So coding wise, it makes sense because it's a plant and plants are green. Coding wise. Logic wise, no. And then there's also other blocks that don't really match. They're the lazy way. There's also some blocks that don't really match their color. I don't remember what dark oak was, I'm gonna be honest. But I remember prismarine being being not blue for some reason. It's not blue. It's or cyan or light blue. It was something else. I don't remember what it was. Actually, we can test that. What's that color? See? That thing. Let me put that there so that we can see it better. That's cyan. That's cyan. It doesn't look cyan. It looks green. That looks green. Prismarine bricks should be the same because there's the same thing. And this has animation, so it makes kind of sense why it's cyan. But that's it's a different color. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it would be a different color. I thought it would be the same color. Is there a dark prismarine? Pretty sure I do have. Yeah, I have one. Let's get dark prismarine and compare it. It would be funny that dark prismarine was the same color. Would it not? Would it not? And now that's my question. Why the fuck is this one different than these two? Because it's the same color. It's still prismarine. I wanna see the lanterns. That makes sense. That makes sense because they give off light. And it's mainly white. So that makes sense. I don't know. Wait, work block? What do you mean work block? You mean something like chiseled versus brick? This? Because this is this and then stone. Let's get stone because that's like the basis of this one. Okay. They're the same, which makes sense because they're all stone. But this ones doesn't make sense. Because sure, all of these are craftable. This one is craftable, this one is craftable, this one's craftable. And that one's also craftable. But you also find it normally. So it really doesn't make that much sense how this one is a different color than the rest. I don't know. And the wood colors are also the same. Oh, that's fun. I don't have I don't have the woods. Wood. Do I have the woods? Or do I only have the saplings? Okay, let's use spruce, oak, and birch. Let's use those three. So let's get birch. Let's get this. First of all, let's put it on top because why not? Let's get birch. like that. I remember that these logs had, depending on their orientation, they changed color. I just don't remember which ones. So let's make birch like that, and this, and then put this like this. Actually, what the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck off. Let's make it look a little bit better. Like that. Let's use spruce. Spruce wood. I'm trying to make it like, you know, the same, so that we can see the similarities or differences. Uh, that one and that one is the same, but why? Okay, that makes sense, kinda, because that's white. That one and that one's the same, so it makes kinda sense. Kinda agree, because this one is darker than this one. Makes sense. Is there dark? Do I have dark oak? Yes, I do. Okay, dark oak. Let's test this one out. This is completely the same. So that's fine. Yeah, that's completely the same. So that's fine. Some blocks are weird though. When it comes to the map. Because they're not a color they say they are. I have seen a video where they compared blocks, being like, "Ooh, I want to use this block as X color," and then they look at the map and it's like, psych. Uh, Psych, I'm officially a ditto. I'm secretly a ditto. Hi. I tricked you. The flowers were the ones that I remember the most, because that was the one that I was like, I kinda understand, but at the same time, please make it. make it better. But again, I kind of understand. Prismarine was the other one that I can kind of remember because of Dark Prismarine, I'm pretty sure. Which didn't make sense. Because, you know, Dark Prismarine, it has to be darker, etc, etc. And then there's pastel colors, like the quartz that is not white, it's pastel. I don't know which pastel color, but it's one of the pastel colors. But that's understandable because the map, I don't know if the map has pastel colors. It'd be nice if it had, but I don't think it has. Oh, what else? What other block was different? I don't remember the other blocks that were different. Because there was many. It wasn't just a small number of blocks. Hmm. Can't remember. Oh, there goes my stack. Oh well. Weird. I wonder if this minimap, if this minimap is the same as the... No, it's not. Is it? Pretty sure this has... Pretty sure this has less details than this. Probably does have less details. Because this one's... Oh, because this one's a mod with a lot of added colors and the map is the map. This is such a good spawning platform for Enderman. I say it because there's so many Endermans here. Like, look at the map. It's filled. Well, with my render distance. My render distance is not that big, but still filled. Look at that. So many of them. I don't need the hitboxes anymore. Or the... Ooh, render distance 7. No. No, thank you. I can't afford seven chunks. I'm too poor for 7 chunks. This is not as slow as I thought it would be, honestly. It's still pretty slow, but not as much. Like, we still have a long way to go. Really long way. We are not even halfway done. Halfway is around that line. But still. Tomorrow? Because we're probably doing this for the next... What? 2 hours? Hour and a half? It says 5:40. Hour and 20 minutes. We're doing this for like the next hour and 20 minutes. I'll probably finish it. If I don't finish it today, I'll finish it some other day. Because tomorrow we're going to do Essentia stuff. Because I want to start gathering Essentia. For the... I've already stalled enough. I want to gather Essentia for the runic shielding. It's not gonna be fast, by the way. Like, I'm going to do stupid shit, and it's probably going to be funny at the same time that it's gonna lag me. I know people that play Thaumcraft a lot are gonna laugh about it. But hey, at least I'm having fun, huh? That's all that matters. And I don't think that they'd laugh about it by saying like how stupid it is. But I think they would laugh by being like, yeah, it's so bad. Or they'd laugh because of how cleverly stupid it is, you know? Which is something I do a lot. I'm trying to speed this up by clicking faster, but holy shit. My hand's gonna die. I don't know if you can hear it. You probably can't, I think. I hope you can't hear the fucking mouse clicking, but yeah. No, you don't. You don't hear it. I'm checking my stream and you don't hear it. I only hear the me placing blocks. That's why I like stayed quiet for a second. I wanted to check if you could hear it. But no, you can't. So that's fun. Room. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Na 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 na. I don't know the fucking lyrics. Na 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 na. I might get the MC ID. But I sing so badly that I might be safe. My hand might be getting tired. You probably hear the clicking when I talk. I'm gonna be honest. Because I have noise suppression, which, you know, suppresses background noise. I also got a limiter, which, you know, doesn't turn the mic on unless there's a... Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Limiter is the one that limits the amount of noise, while Discretion is... doesn't activate mic, I think. I gotta look at my settings because I don't know it by name. I gotta check the name of it and then be like, oh, okay, I know what it is. I don't think a VTuber model would fit me because I'm always like weird when it comes to sitting down. I can't sit down like normally. No, wait, no, not normally. I can't sit still. That's what I meant. And because I don't sit still, I don't think that you'd probably see the model moving a lot. Because I really can't sit still. You'd probably also see me yawn a lot, because I do yawn a lot. Yawn? Yawn. Yawn. I do that a lot. You don't see it on this model because it only gets activated when I talk, but on a VTuber model, you'll see me. If I ever get one. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I will. The plan is to get one just to try it and have fun and fuck around with it. That's the plan. But it's more of a luxury than anything. Like, you know, that pretty bag that costs like $200. That's actually pretty cheap. Usually the bags are not that cheap. Usually bags are like 400 or something like that. It's insane. The price of that thing. But yeah, it's more of a luxury. Because I don't need it. It wouldn't make anything. It wouldn't improve anything. So it's just a luxury. And of course that's gonna be after I get my own PC. Because I'm not gonna sacrifice a PC for a model. You know, I really wanna build one. A PC. I'm really bad at it, I think. But I do like to tinker with stuff. So it would be fun to just build a PC. That's what I'm thinking. That it might be fun. Stressing, yes. Waste of a lot of materials because I fucked up, also yes. But fun nonetheless. Yeah, usually it's not that hard to build a PC. Because most things are just connected. Connected. Be careful with this thing. Connected slowly. Don't fucking jank it like a beast. That's it. Don't don't drop it. And that's it. So I should be fine. I got no idea if I'm gonna stream it, I'm gonna be honest. The whole PC building thing. Yeah, also that. Because if you fuck that up, you can fry the entire motherboard. Which is not fun. Look, Mom, we're almost done. We're ah shit, I'm dying. Ah, I'm allergic to stupid things. I'm allergic to myself. Yeah. Also be careful with sweaty hands and water in general, because that will also fry your motherboard. In my case, I gotta like clean my hands every 2 seconds because I'll get sweaty. Maybe because I'm doing something. If I'm not doing anything, it doesn't do that. It's just when I'm doing something or when I get excited that it gets all like that. There goes one block. The boy's hungry. Can you please gimme? Also, it looks so weird when there's no stars. What the hell is that? It looks so weird, this place without any stars, because look, there's nothing. It's empty. There's nothing. Usually there's stars. I don't even know what I disabled to have no stars. Yeah, you just get lost and you're like, where the fuck am I? You don't even get lost. You just walk a little bit and then you're like, everything looks the same. I don't know where I am. VOD watchers, you can already skip the rest of the stream. This is literally it. Like there's not gonna there's gonna not gonna be anything new. You can even speed it up by 5 and you'd still see me do this. There's nothing here. Uh, how long have I been here? 20 minutes. No, more. Been more than 20 minutes. 40? 50? An hour? Probably an hour. Knowing myself, it's probably an hour. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, an hour and around 50%, kinda. Looks kinda like 50. It's not 50, by the way. It's like more like 30%, 35, something like that. 1/3. It's a little bit less than 1/3, I think. That's half. That's more than 1/3. Yeah, something like that. 40, 60, 40, something like that. Yeah, still streaming. I stream for 7 hours, so you'll be able to catch it no matter what. Also, Leon, uh I'm thinking about making characters for my followers, and you're one of them. So, what do you want it to be? Because it's gonna be an owo thingy, like me, like this little guy here. Uh, what accessories do you want, or anything? Because I need ideas. I need ideas for you. I got no idea what I'm gonna do for you. I got tricks though. I also got Idris. He sent me the what he wanted me to do. I'll I'll do my best with that. I got ideas for a lot of other people too. Like cool guy who was here a while ago. I got ideas for him, but it's gonna be very simple. Oh, it's gonna be so cringe. I love it. But yeah, if I can't think of anything, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it for when I can think of something. Cause if you've seen my background when I on the chat on just on when I'm chatting, it's completely blank. And what I want to do is fill it with followers that I get. So yeah, that's why I'm making characters. Because I wanna like make characters, put them in there, have them act like the followers. There's other people here that I don't really know. Recent followers that I don't really know what to do with them. I got someone that's a dragon, according to their name. Wait, hold up. Does it say dragon something? Yes, it says dragon something. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a clue either. That's why I'm asking. Like, something you like, I don't know. Could be simple, could be complicated. Trick gave me something complicated, kinda. And I'm thinking of doing something with it. I got ideas. I got some ideas. And then there's other people who I have them on my notes. It's just it's just a matter of starting. Because I have not started yet. I was brainstorming it because I wanna just draw it all at the same time. But I don't think I'll be able to do it because 20 something characters is a lot to think about. Though some of them are bots, so I'm not too concerned about that because I can just leave them as a copy paste of a bot. And I'm gonna be honest, that's probably going to be my background for the rest of my life, I guess. The rest of my streaming career, which is not gonna be. I was going to say it's not gonna be that long, but thinking about it, I might keep going for until I die. I don't know. I have fun. That's all that matters. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Even though I'm like building this thing for like an hour and something, I'm still having fun. Because I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't streaming. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because I would get so bored, I would probably like fall asleep and say fuck this. So if it wasn't for streaming, I might not be doing this. Because at least I'm talking to someone. Even if it's the air, I'm talking to someone. And I feel like a lot of streamers wouldn't do a lot of things if it wasn't because they're streaming. Because there's a lot of things that are incredibly boring to do while alone. Yeah, because there's a lot of I know I ATM. There's a lot of yeah. Because there's a lot of grinding on ATM. That's what I remember. Last time that I checked it, there's a lot of grinding, so it gets incredibly fucking boring unless you're like on PC with someone. Oh, that's painful. That's so painful. But yeah, it's just a lot of grinding. Like sometimes you can do very interesting stuff, but that's just sometimes. But yeah, and I'm enjoying streaming because it really gives me an opportunity to do stuff that I wouldn't be doing. For example, uh, I'm playing more games. Like, I know that sounds insane, because I can just do it on my own time, but I don't play games on my own time. That's the thing. I usually just fall asleep because I am sleep deprived. And I don't do anything with my free time. It's usually either sleep, eat, or I don't know, watch something on YouTube, but that's basically it. I don't play much. Yeah, same. Same. I get very bored if I'm alone, which is like it's not great if you're playing something, you know? But with streaming, there's like at least one person watching. I don't know. If there's no one watching, then I can just, I don't know, stop taking my pills and become all schizophrenic and be like, oh, someone's watching even though there's no one. Dude, that's the same for me. I would start a game and then play it for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, sometimes an hour, depends on which game I'm playing. And then I leave it because I got bored or because there's like nothing interesting happening. But if I'm like with someone else, I can just grind whatever I'm grinding while talking to them, or just do stupid shit while they're watching, you know? And that's fun. That makes me wanna keep going. Oh, this is also why I play League with friends, because otherwise I cannot play. Like straight up, I cannot. I don't get tilted. I just get incredibly bored. I get so bored that I begin to have ADHD symptoms. Hey, halfway there. We're halfway there. So an hour more, something like that, to finish it. Ah, that's gonna. This is gonna be fun. Uh, this thing. I make. Wait, what? What's that? Wait, hold up. I'm making a. Huh? Huh? Wait, why is there a dot here? Oh, it's because of that. Yeah, the waystone. I completely forgot about that. I'm making a white square so that I can use it for decorations. If not for decorations, maybe to make a block white or more white than it already is. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just uh getting decoration stuff. So yeah, that's the map. That's the map. I'm I'm planning on making it all white just to make it. Funny thing about that, I have I had Loki's ring, I lost it, and now I don't have it. I'm going to check Gaia. I don't think she's gonna give me a replacement for it. So yeah. Other than that, I don't know if I have something else that gives me the ability of placing multiple blocks. There might be. I'm not gonna deny it. There might be something. I'ma be honest. I got no idea. I seriously got no idea. None of this is. That's not it. That's not it. Ha ha ha. Maybe Automancy? Plan, projectile mine, exchange, break. That's not it, because it's break. I don't see it. Exchange would be the closest thing. Other than that, I don't see it. We could use golems, because golems have a place thing. Use, I think. You might be thinking of exchange. You might be thinking of exchange because exchange just exchanges one item, one block for the other, which looks kind of similar to placing blocks. But yeah, I don't think there's anything to place blocks though. I might be wrong though, because I don't know the entire Thermonomicon by memory. That it's insane if I knew it. Uh, shield is not it. Best we got is golems. Like that's one of the few things that I can place that I know 100% can place. Other than that, I got no idea. Oh, and the shovel. The shovel can also place, but not in a straight line. It's only on a 3x3 like that. But that's not gonna that's not gonna help me because that's only one block, and it's the same as if I just started spamming it like this. Other than that, I really don't know what can place blocks. Or multiple blocks at the same time. Because the board, can the board place blocks? No, right? I don't think the arcane board can place blocks. Unless there's like an arcane board adjacent which can. I don't. Terraformer, maybe? I've decided to break this rule and force that's not it. This changes the biomes. That's not it. It doesn't. Oh, Impetus Matrix. That sounds fun. I'm gonna deal with that tomorrow. Cause if I start messing with that now, I'm never going to finish this. So I'll do that tomorrow. Besides, tomorrow we're increasing our essential input, so we're doing Thaumcraft anyways. But yeah, I don't think there's something that lets me place multiple blocks at the same time. If there is, then I am not aware of it or I forgot about it. Hmm. I feel like there was something that could give me that could place multiple blocks. I just can't remember what it is. But I feel like there was something. Unless that's the Mandela effect. Which could be. Hi. Hmm. I don't know. Tinkers might have something. Tinkers might have something. Let's see. Not modifiers, tool materials. Wait, no, it is modifiers. Uh, this is break blocks. Width and height is breaking. It is block breaking. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have. I thought height would mean that you can place more, but it's more about block breaking rather than something else. But I feel like there was something on Thaumcraft. I just can't remember. It might be Mandela a Mandela effect though. I don't know. It just feels like I've seen it before. like a way of, you know, placing multiple blocks. Please. Thank you. Hmm. It could be an older version of Thaumcraft. That wouldn't be too far-fetched. Because older versions of Thaumcraft have a lot of things. Yeah, might be. Yeah, it's been a good while since I played older versions too. It's been a while since I played this Thaumcraft too also. So recently I've been playing, well, you know this. I've been playing Tensura and that's it. Like the times that we were on the server, yeah, that's the only time I've played Minecraft. And yeah, that's basically it. I just decided to make a this mod pack for no reason. I said, wouldn't it be fun? And that's what I did. And yes, it was fun. It's still fun. I added stuff that I never touched before, so like in Thaumcraft, uh, add-ons and stuff. So yeah, having fun discovering shit. I can't wait for Thaumcraft 7. I'll be honest. I really can't wait for it. Like, I know it might be incredibly different than what we're playing currently, but that's like basically every iteration of Thaumcraft. Every time there's a big update, you know everything's changed. I think they're bringing back the nodes. I know, right? It's so it was fun because you were like, wait, what's this? What's this supposed to be? Yeah, makes sense because it's been a while since anyone's been talking about Thaumcraft. Or Minecraft mods in general, because I'm pretty sure the Minecraft mod space is already like drowning. Not drowning, starving. Because like there's no one making mods anymore. And those that are, they're like usually the big mods like create, you know, and that's the only mod I can think of. Create, Tinkers, J, you know, minimap mods, which are minimaps. Yeah, and then there's Vanilla Plus, which is just Vanilla Plus. Add a few things, and that's basically it. No new mechanics or anything. So yeah, it's been a while. Please, can I build? Holy, I wasn't kidding about the whole 1 hour thing. I've been here for 30 minutes. Extra minutes. I'm not even halfway done since I started with 30 minutes. My suffering is bound to entertain someone. Me getting bored is bound to entertain someone. Because that's usually what happens. I'll one day play Dark Souls. I'm not really into Dark Souls, but me crying would be good content. Me crying because a boss is I am unable to defeat a boss, that would be good content. And I don't mean like actual crying, like you know what I mean. Me suffering. Yeah. I have not played any Dark Souls, so I'm not really sure. I don't think it's my drift. Yeah. I've had people recommend me Dark Souls, and I'm like, I mean, sure. Not my drift, but I can try it out. And never did. Never got to it. So streaming might help me with that. Cause at least I feel a slight obligation from, you know, promising it. Unless I like completely forget about it, which could happen. And it wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, it sounds fun though. The game itself is fun. Especially the suffering part. After all, I play Terraria Calamity for fun. Yeah. I never. Okay, it's fun thing about this. The first time I played Terraria was on Calamity. Oh, the suffering when I first started. Yeah, I didn't know how to evade. I didn't know how to dash. I didn't know shit. I was with a friend though, but the fucking deaths, god damn. I was constantly dead because of it. And what happened? We finished the game. For me, it was my first time playing and my first time finishing the game. For him, it was the first time finishing the game, period. He's been playing a while and he was like, wanna play? And I was like, sure. And then we suffered for like a week or two. Oh, it was so fun. I wish I wish I would have recorded it because it was so fucking stupid. Like, we didn't do anything stupid. It was just, you know, like the first time when you play Dark Souls, it's just like that. You will die so many times that it's funny. I also remember when we first beat Astrum Deus. Like, right? Oh, when was it? Right after the nerf. The first nerf. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Right after the first nerf that Astrum Deus got, instead of splitting into 5,000 worms, it was 2. That nerf. Uh, the first time that we beat it, we just screamed. Like, I'm not even kidding. We did an entire fucking war cry in the middle of the night. We woke up people. Oh, we did not sleep. I don't think we slept. I'm gonna be honest. We were so tilted too. We were so tilted we couldn't sleep. We had to finish the fight. We had to beat it. Ah, fun memories. Fun memories. We're probably masochists. uh, but yeah, I wouldn't have played Terraria or Calamity if it wasn't because I was with someone. I would have left it. Not worth it, by the way. The leaving. Playing, worth it. But leaving it, yeah, not. Because it was fun. So close. So close to the end. Just a few more blocks. Few more rows. I love how this is basically how printers work. They go line by line and it's incredibly fucking slow. If you have a slow printer. Oh, you know what What's funny about my Terraria, or not Terraria, my Calamity playthrough, the first playthrough that I had, I decided I wanted to be a summoner. No damage. It was before whips, by the way. I had no damage. I had no defense. I had nothing. I was basically fucking naked against everything. I was naked and afraid. Ah, yeah, it was not. Oh, it was not fun. I had nothing. Like, at least as a mage, you have damage, you know? As a melee, you got HP or something to tank with. Ranger, you got range. Um yeah. What was the other one? Rogue was OP. Period. Rogue's OP. But summoner before whips? Yeah. Oh, I got so happy when Calamity updated to Journey's End, because I could finally use whips. Bro, bro, I got okay. I was also annoyed, not because of the summons, but because of my friend, because his attacks looked so fucking similar to the Eater of Gods. To the Eater of Gods attacks. I I was like, brother, I don't know what I'm evading. What the fuck am I evading? Everything. Everything. Oh, that's an attack of your friend? Doesn't matter. I fucking love that. It was so stupid. That was your attack? I didn't know that. I thought that was Astrum's. or dog's attacks. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, we both died because of that, because everyone was evading everything. Ah, how fun. Terraria is so fun. Oh, we'd never had that, I'ma be honest. We just raw dogged it. If we had to evade everything, we would evade everything. Oh, that's the fun thing. In our case, we did not care. We just evaded everything. Either that or we tanked one of the attacks, like we didn't care. Even though I was a summoner and he was a mage, and we had no fucking defense, we just ate it. We also had comms. Every time someone died, we started calming. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we couldn't. We took one hit and we died. Yeah, we were the same. Because we were both squishy as shit. We took one attack to the face and we died. Sometimes we were lucky and we survived one attack, but that's it. I know, right? We're fucking masochists. Ah, such a fun game. 10 out of 10 would suffer again. Oh, I remember when I started going against the astral slime for the first time with my friend. What a fucking trip. I felt like I was on mushrooms, I swear. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is that shit? Sure. Okay, sure. You get infinite flight. But half your screen is gone. What the fuck? And then B just has the goal to fucking dash to my face. Ah, we're almost there. So close. Two more lines. Wait, two? Three. Three more lines. That's like 6 more stacks. Or something like that. Did I just see Uri? What the fuck did he say? Trick is so annoyed with me. Because he's telling me to stop streaming when he's at the gym. And I'm here like, dude, I stream for 7 hours. You can easily catch my stream. Ah, last one. Last 9. So yeah. Also, Uri sent a message. I don't know what he was talking about. Oh, he just asked what we were doing. Or not what, how we were doing. Brother, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm saving. Just in case I'm saving it. Bro, can you imagine it fucking, uh, I don't know. What was it? What was it? I'm thinking about memory leak. It's not memory leak. Uh, can you imagine a chunk corrupts and I gotta fucking roll back the world? Fucking rolled it back 7 hours? Fuck no. My hand's tired. My hand's tired. I can't do that again. Oh shit. I'm gonna rest my hand for a second. Oh, oh, my poor little hand. I've been going at it for like 3 hours, something like that. I don't know how long I've been there. 2 hours maybe? I don't know. God damn. But yeah, that has happened to me though. Where I finish something that took me who knows how long, and then it crashes and I have to roll back. Ah, all my hard work, all gone. Well, not this time. Okay, so we are going to take this thing away, the waste stone. There we go. Now that's gone. Yay. And now I'll go away. That side. There's a fucking there's a fucking white square here. It's so stupid. Why is that like that? Is it only is it because of how the map works? I think it is. Like the this map, this mini map. I think it is. Anyways, what? Why is there a second egg there? Huh? I already have an egg. See? What? Why is there a second egg? I mean, don't mind if I do. Did... Huh? I don't understand. I already have the achievement. Also, what can I do with it? Nothing. I can't do anything with it. It's just a decoration thing. Does killing the dragon for a second time give you another egg? I don't think so. I don't remember that being a thing. Because that's a second egg. It's not the first egg. Because I already got it. Huh, weird. Maybe I... Which mod would it be then? Because I don't remember any of these mods. Because Thaumcraft definitely doesn't duplicate the egg. Tinkers? I don't think Tinkers does it. Maybe Thaumic additions? No, not Thaumic. Energetics. Not energetics. It's not energetics. It's not AE. What's this called? Thermal expansion? Maybe thermal expansion? I still don't think it's Thaumcraft. I don't think the add-ons... Yeah, I don't think the add-ons of Thaumcraft would remake the egg. Because why would they need it? There's no recipe for the egg in here. Tinker's not it. Because thinkers don't care about the egg. Yeah, Project E shouldn't do that either. Because I've played it before and it didn't do it ever. Weird. We could just say it's Thaumcraft, because let's see. 100 Draco. Yeah, probably this Thaumcraft. Because of the first essence thingy. Yeah. Probably an add-on. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. And it could be the add-on because of the new essentia that they have. Essence thingy. This thing. Draco. Because of Draco. At least that's what I'm guessing. Because otherwise I really don't know what the fuck. What do you need this for? Nothing. Oh, never mind. It's blue bones. Makes sense. Shadow beam. Summoner. Draco symbol. I don't know what this does. And that's it. And that's it. So not many things. Okay. And now I want map. There we go. Map of the same thing. Multiple maps of the same thing. I don't know. I don't know which mod adds it. It has to be an add-on. Because otherwise, like, purely by elimination, it has to be an add-on. Okay, so lag. My lag. Okay, so let me get glowstone. Item frames. And do this. Can I please get in? Thank you. I forgot I couldn't do it on the floor. That's gonna bother. Holy. Holy. The floor could be, I don't know, white concrete. And the ceiling too, because I can't put it on the ceiling. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Pretty sure I can't put it. Yeah, okay. So concrete it is. Something like that, and like that. Not bad. It only looks weird because of the concrete. And because of the map being like that. Which is something I can change if I use the different. Let me. If I use a different thing. A different item frame. Let me try normal item frames. Holy lag. Okay, that. But it looks better, right? Yeah, you wouldn't notice it. Not from afar. Yeah, yeah, that looks better. And instead of doing that, I could just extend the one and do this. And that should work. Yes, that works. So I can just make an entire pillar of this, like this. Sadly, I cannot put it on the ceiling, so that's gonna bother a little bit. But I can make it like that. And this entire thing would be, yep, it would look normal. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I like that. This was worth it. Also, imagine going into a room like this. If this was white, like this, holy, holy. Light mode, anyone? God, my eyes. I can't look at that. Not for long. Jesus. Okay, so that's worth it. Put it in. I wonder what happens if I rename it and then duplicate it. Let's call it white. Rename and then get a map. And then we duplicate it. Does it maintain the name? It does. Okay. Which means I can probably do this. I cannot. Okay. Okay, I guess. In that case, white. Rename everything. Rename everything. Should have the same tags. Uh, yeah, looks the same. It is the same. Okay. What? Wait, hold up. Uh-oh. Purifying thingy. Where is it? Where's the... There it is. There we go. That should help with the flux. Now we leave it there for a second until it gets cleared. Okay, so that's the plan. Is it gonna bother something? I don't think it's gonna bother anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna bother. Okay. Okay, now black, blue, black or blue? Oh, it's gonna be very white or very bright. So maybe black, so that it helps with that. Or I could just make a normal glass. We also make a normal glass panes. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that it's already time. Clear item frames, we don't need that. We are going to use normal item frames because normal item frames, it doesn't, I you can see it, it's just harder to see. Whoa, that's taking its sweet time. Let me help you. There. That should be enough to clear out all of the flux in the area. Holy, why is there so much here? I mean, it's only 20, but Still, that's a lot for me not being here. Anyways, anyways, it's time. Okay, it's time to end stream because it's been a little past 7 hours. And I am a little bit tired because I've been clicking for the past what, hour and a half? 2 hours? It's not fun. It was not fun. So we're leaving it here. I've never scanned a cow? What the hell? That's news to me. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how I never scanned a cow. Anyways, thank you for watching. This is the end of stream. I hope you enjoyed my dumbass stuff. Um, and I'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to do. We're still playing Thaumcraft. We're going to start with getting some essentia, like extra essentia, faster, more, and probably do Thermonomicon stuff. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. We'll figure something out, just like today. So yeah, thank you for watching. Uh, it's been fun. It's been fun. Even though I didn't do anything for like 3 hours, it's been fun. And yeah, good night. I think my hand's gonna be sore tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to. It should be fine. It should be fine. If my hand gets sore by that, then it only means I got old. Which would be kind of funny, honestly. Anyways, bye. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time.